Morning, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to Satisfactory. How are you all? Morning, Witty. How are you? Thank you for supporting Twitch and YouTube as usual. Alright. Let's get this game on the road, hey? My audio still sounds very, very loud in my ears, and my actual headphones are only on about 20%. So let me know if it's very, very loud for everyone else out there, please. Let me know. It's hard to tell. I mean, the music's on minus 24.5 dB. Yeah, it's just the volume seems very, very loud. Especially seeing as though I'm monitoring through a different way now. I'm not monitoring through the usual way. I have a dismantle crate somewhere. Right, I boo-booed on this the other day. I completely messed up. I missed out a complete step. Well, 2 complete steps, actually. I needed twice as much copper as I was doing. So off stream on Sunday, I added another row of these. And I laid out, well, I actually laid out that and this row as well, but I missed out this step in the processing. So I was actually lined up to feed the scrap straight into here, which would have been a complete and utter boo-boo. So I'm hoping this has sorted it. So let's get this down and then we'll take it from there and see how we go. But all my factories seem to be getting really, really big. And this comes out into 1.2 normal tomorrow. I don't know what time, but it is tomorrow. And at least it's a lot cooler here today as well. We're not melting here anymore. It's crazy though, we've had the warmest day of the year. We've had up to 30 degrees and things like that, and it's not even summertime yet. Uh, 6, 12, 18, 24, 6, 12, 18, 24. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I'm hoping the architecture mod comes back out for the game. I'm hoping we'll get some of the other little quality of life ones that we've been using. Turn those headphones down a bit more. Is any better? Nice. That's the outputs done. I need to sort the inputs out for these here. Okay. Then we have to do it all there. All because I have this insane idea of making as much as I can in one place. I mean, I could be crazy and make a heck of a lot more. There's a lot more bauxite in the world. I need to try and figure out... might be able to hook that up there. Let's wait and see. If I was to hook that from there to there, could I then hook this from here to here? No. Okay, it's a bit of a pain. Yeah, they do have daisy chaining in 1.2, but they don't have daisy chaining like the daisy chaining mod. You can only have 2 connections on a machine, whereas in the daisy chaining mod, you could actually have like 3 or 4 connections on a machine. In the factory, where the sparks ignite, turning dreams into motion and light. Gears are spinning, wheels click in time, fueling the fire of a brilliant design. Stacking conveyors up to the stars, parts in motion, racing like cars for wild ideas to laser beams. I'm building a kingdom from assembly dreams. But I need to rip out this bit here. Oh no, it's okay, it's getting split that correctly now. That's a bit of a pain. Okay, trying to think logically. It's not just metal, bolts and flame, it's passion wired into every frame. A symphony built on sweat and steam, where every spark lights up a dream. Countless hands, but a shining soul. Each finished piece brings me closer to whole. I see the future in gears that spin. My empire rises from deep within. Stacking conveyors up to the stars. Parts in motion, racing like okay, ideas to laser beams. I'm building a kingdom from assembly dreams. So let the engines roll. I do it like that. I'm wide awake in this endless we do that one like that. I'll get them lined up there. Okay. So what you'd have to do is you'll have to go from here into here. And then from there into here. Can we beautify that a bit? No, that's not right compared to what we normally do. Okay, you into there. You into that one before I forget. That's better. That's the way we've been building. Using our little mini elevators and things. May I call little mini elevators? Hello, hello! Praetorian of Terror. How are we diddling? Oh, I haven't heard that for a while. How you diddling? Yeah, I'm okay. It's a lot cooler today, which is good. About half the temperatures to what it has been. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do like the sun, but I don't want to melt. Dee. You've experienced the pioneer starting in the desert weather, yep. One there, and then this one here. No fly. This building's getting a little bit big. That's my version of Infinite Zoop while I'm waiting for Infinite Zoop to come back out. Excuse me, sorry for yawning. I don't know what was going on last night, but I was woken up at about... about 2:30-ish. Noises outside, and I didn't go out to see what was going on, but there was like 2 fire engines out on the main road. There's a couple of police cars in the terrace, 2 fire engines out on the main road. And it was actually one of the fire engines backing up that woke me up. With the obviously reversing. And I haven't got a clue what was going on. Full moon! You've had to delete your save. Why have you had to delete your save? That sounds very drastic. Yeah, it was meant to be over the week. I think the Saturday night was meant to be the full moon and some of the planets lining up. But as I said to Helen and Beth, you know, all week we've been melting. Sun, clear skies, everything. And then the evening that's meant to happen is we've got cloud and stuff, which is just basic sod's law. We don't get to see many of these celestial events here in where I live in the UK because there's always cloud or something blocking it. You're not lined up properly. Belts going to nowhere. Hypertubes 2 miles in the air, just floating there, and trains heading to directions I've never been to before. Just starting from scratch and learn from my mistakes. Yeah, it's the only way to learn is from your mistakes, but... How many hours have you got in the game, if you don't mind me asking? Bum, 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 bum. That playthrough was 230 plus. I don't regret the delete or time played as it gauged my brain and started again. Has taught me one thing at a time. Okay. The only reason I was asking is because the Satisfactory calculator interactive map bit where you can load in your save in there, excuse me, actually has the ability to delete everything in your world without removing your progress. So if you wanted to keep your progress, you could do it like that. Oh no, not sponsored. Not sponsored. I mean, there's a lot of good ones out there. I mean, Satisfactory calculators, Satisfactory tools, and there's the Satisfactory app on. You could download off Steam. I am open to sponsors, yeah. Sponsors that pay me enough that I don't have to do an everyday job. I can just do this. Hey up, spicy rocks. I nearly put my bum on a spicy rock then. You go there. I'm just doing a little bit of the flooring because it splits up what I'm doing, because I've got to duplicate those machines I've just done. So if I do this, it splits it up a little bit, and I'm not doing the same thing over and over again. I mean, I did put down the missing copper production, which was good. I can't believe I missed out 2 steps in this side was okay. It was this side. Okay, don't know that, but good to know. The start point does make me appreciate the progress of access as I play, especially the hover pack, yes. Well, I use flying in the game when I'm building, but I can't use flying when I'm fighting or anything else. That's an agreement we have all together. One of the long-term community members put his foot down and said, I'm not allowed to use flying when I'm fighting. Which I can understand. Morning! Uh-oh, spiders! Car-sized jumping spiders. Where are you? Oh, horrible thing. Two of them. Time for the big weapons. Alright, who killed me? Stop humping the tree just because you killed me. That is so wrong. This is a child-friendly show. That was so wrong. There we go.
I expect you'll perform better in other areas.
Yeah, there's about 4 or 5 there, I think. Not seen that many spiders in one place, so you get it in the swamp. Swamp or caves is the main ones, you get them like that. But remember in the last playthrough, one of the spiders followed us through the forest and back down to the east coast? Best one, I think, is when you get a spider and a hog together because they end up fighting each other. I don't really have to worry about getting my stuff back. I've played this long enough. One of the settings in 1.2 is that you can keep your stuff when you die, and that's what I've got it set on. I'm not allowed to fly back to where I was. I have to walk all the way, but yeah, I keep my stuff when I die. I thought the game had crashed then. It's just an autosave. Hello, swamp. You're so colourful. Let's eat some nuts before I actually do die again. The number of times I've died and then it's taken me days to rebuild my kit to be able to... when I did have it set to drop what I had, I always made sure I had at least some nuts or berries... Nuts or berries, ammunition, and weapons in the crate at the hub. Boom. Boom, boom. You were down here somewhere, weren't you? Because we were about to do that one. Here, spider, spider, spider. No. Okay. Okay. Input, input, output, output. Aluminium in. The other copper in. Coal in. Sheets out, say, for example. Oh no, we have the quartz we're making over there to go out, don't we? That's why we got the 3 stations. I was confusing myself a little bit then. Okay. Can I do this though? Have I built myself into a corner here? Please tell me these can be destroyed, because I know they can in other parts of the world. Thank you very much. I wonder if we can use that in the architecture somehow. Did anybody see a spider there then? Where are you going? I don't see a cave here. That's going underground, but I don't see a cave there. My God, how many spiders are there? 1, 2, 3. I hate these spiders. I hate these spiders. This game should come with a health warning. Oh my god. I'm literally down to... Oh, sugar plum fairies. Oh, jeez. Witty! Why? Thank you. You can turn the you can turn the arachnophobia on. You can see a bright cat. Yeah, but I couldn't. I mean, I don't. So for some people, I don't know what's scarier: bus size, a car size spider, or a bus size cat. We can get you. Right, let's get the other machines down, then we'll split it up with a little bit more floor building and one of the things. But what's better to survive, a dark spider in a swamp or bright lit orange cat, black cat? I understand what you're saying there about the surviving and the visibility. Yes, I do agree with you on that, but the more that I seem to die, the more my community seems to enjoy it. I do try and run a nice relaxing community and a nice relaxing stream, but there are some certain people out there with a wicked sense of humour who seem to enjoy me suffering more. I have to make an amendment to this. I think I've called these wrong. Yeah, that's L to R. I've named these wrong. I must have been half asleep the other day when I was doing some of this stuff. Yeah, I must have been half asleep. Okay, clear. Yeah, I wouldn't argue with the community. I don't either. Oh, I've still got to sort the power out, haven't I? Yeah, Sheldon, why do you like seeing Paul die so much? I've got to sort the power out for these. I don't know whether I should just daisy chain it all the way down or just drop the power under the floor. Right, we got to just put these down here. Bum 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 ba dum dum bum. At least in this game now, we have the respawn toilet. I should have really put a toilet in this build, and then I wouldn't have had to run all the way back from over there. 12, 18, 24. So we need one here. 12, 18, 24. So we need one here. And this final lot should have been 6, 12, 18, 24. Yeah. Okay, there. 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 Okay. Let me just check something on my phone for a second. Sorry folks, I just want to check something regarding Helen. She messaged earlier saying that she might have 2 extra calls today. I'm just wondering if she'd be home between now and her normal lunchtime call. That they might have slotted in on it. She said she might have this call, might have that call, so give me a second. I'll try to go out there. If she gets home, she might have about 15 minutes, if that, before she needs to go back out again. Alright. Let me just quickly throw kettle on for her. Give me a sec. Right, if she just managed to get home, there's a cup of tea there for her, just in case. If she doesn't manage to get home, then it's just a cup of tea. It's not the end of the world if it has to get wasted. I know we don't like waste in this world at the moment. Things cost too much, but... she messaged before saying they put 2 extra calls on. It's the lady she normally goes to, so that's not too bad, but... whether she'll get home between now and then. Family comes first. Yeah, it's just whether, I mean, it's whether Helen manages to get home between one call she's had and the spare and the other calls they've put on. So I've done a cup of tea on the side there, so she doesn't have to sort of mess around with that. Because then she could just come in, have that, because the other call should have to go out in about, what, 15-20 minutes if she got home around now. So just have to wait and see. So if she does get home, there's a cup of tea. If she doesn't, have to wait and see. Alright, that there, okay. Oh, we need to put them in here, then I won't forget. So you're going down there. You're going there. And you're going there. Oh, speak of the devil, and she's here. Give me a sec. Okay, there, and there. Okay, these. Wait, did I do that one wrong? Okay, so I've got this in, this in. Why have I got a warning about something on the map further out and stuck? Over there. There. Signaling errors might have occurred. Okay. What station's out there? Heavy mod frames out. Let's go to that and have a look. I'm not driving the train with my finger on the W all the time. That's, my arm's already sore enough. We'll put it on auto drive. I'll have to get random car stations set up so I can get myself around the map. Mod. Heavy mod frame house. Go there. Take me out there. Let's see what's going on. Sure, the train sounds different. That train noise sound different to you people? It sounds more muted to me. It doesn't sound as noisy as normal. Yeah, see, that doesn't sound muted now. It stands muted now, though. It sounds like it's indoors. Unless it's just my headphones. No, it's the train noise as well. Sounds different. I wonder if it's my headphones. I'm also talking about the train now itself. The train itself now sounds muted to me. The clackety clack, the engine noise, the revving. Let's see if I can hear it on these over here. Give me a sec. Actually sounds okay on the computer speakers. It's my headphones. I don't know why. There's something muting the sound. I'm hearing it different to what you're hearing. The computer speakers sound correct. No, the computer speakers on that are plugged into the game PC actually sound okay. It's the way it's coming through to these headphones sounds differently. And all I've got on here is audio monitoring going to the monitor on the computer. And I don't know why it sounds differently like that. Can I send my audio monitoring anywhere else? I can send it there. I can send it. You can hear me music, yeah. No, the headphones don't have an equalizer on it. It's direct from OBS straight through the speakers on the a headphone socket on the monitor. So I'm just wondering if I plug it into there. If I plug it into that. Let's see. If I take my headphones out of here. Can I plug it into this one? Am I still here? Now let's see how that sounds. Always look behind you. Oopsies. Oh dear. I was only doing that to test the sound of the train. Oops, Daisy. Okay, let's get out of the tube. Now, we didn't want to do that, did we? Correct you. Correct you. Let's delete you. You get on your way. Bye-bye. Go, go. Go. Get out of here. Yeah, I can hear things better now. It must be plugging it into the monitor must mute the audio a little bit. Right, we are coming to see what's going on with this one. That's what we originally came out for. Why are you stuck here? You have a green light. The weight. Okay, we're going to have to adapt that train. I don't really like having an engine at the back. I prefer to have the two at the front. That'll do for now, but we'll go and correct it. It was the weight of the train. It couldn't get up that slope. That's doing that again, you know. That's doing it again. I'm hearing it muffled. Music's perfectly fine. For some reason, it's just whatever's coming out of the audio PC. The only filters I've got on it is compressor ducking for the microphone. That is so weird. You've got it muffled as well. It's coming out the speakers fine. I don't know why then. So it's not just me then. That's okay. The steam whistle Easter egg that's in the game. Blow the air horn on the train often enough and you get a steam whistle instead. What do you all think of the Subnautica 2 that we've been playing the last two Saturdays? We need to find that key card for those tadpole pens. You like it? It's a nice change. Gotta work out how to get the train out of here. What the heck's going on? Something funky's going on with these blueprints. Okay, do that. I had that yesterday, putting blueprint to the floor and rotated a couple of times, then try snapping it. Yeah, it's strange though, because I managed to do all this road across the map without any issues when it comes to the blueprints joining up. Right, we have 1, 2, 3, and a bit. Yep. One, 2, 3, and a bit. Theme.
City hums in electric glow, pulse of love in every road.
You're there, you're there. We need to get this joined up. Give me a sec, folks. I tried snapping my floor blueprint yesterday and the alarm kept going off. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think they've run any updates. I don't think they've brought that unless I've missed something.
Flickering streets don't seem to know. Is it sorrow? Is it doubt? Or the silence?
We want it on this side, so I need to change the direction of the signal.
But tonight, the colors fade, flickering like dreams betrayed. Something's wrong, something's changed.
Oh no, that's wrong. Oh, okay.
If we reach out, hand in hand,
train may be coming in here.
expand, one small spark,
Okay. They're both outwards.
one last chance to right the wrong. Voices rise, 1,000 strong. Now the city's lights turn on. No more shadows, no more shame. just like burning flames. Something's right, something's right. Love is charging up the night. Neon heartbeat, pounding loud, shooting stars above the crowd. We won't let the fire die. Watch the city touch the sky.
This is going to be an outie. So this is going to be going to here. And here. Not gonna fit if I put that back there. Yes, it will. Okay. Get back to what we were doing. No distractions. The train system is one of the reasons I restarted. When I get to train level again, this is the type of rail system I want. No dopey fleecy, just nice thoughts out builds. Yeah, there's no right or wrong. It depends how you want to do it. Some people will have train and road all the way around the world. Some people just have trains. All the way around. You know, there's no right or wrong way. Whether you build like this, I mean, this is floaty at the moment, but underneath each section where there's a pillar, I've got markers. I do need to build some sort of support system underneath. I've got these tracks like this because what I'm thinking of having is everyday traffic on this track. And if I go nuclear, only trains dealing with supplies to nuclear power station on this one. I've done a road all the way around the map because I have every intention of trying to get some cars moving just for aesthetics, maybe, even if we don't use them on every day. I know, but your way of doing it of this is why this is here because of these beams. That's how I want it. Okay, fair enough. Even my somewhat floaty modular depots have beams now because of your builds. Oh, fair enough. Glad I could inspire you. give you ideas. See, that's the way I want this community to be. You know, everybody gives everyone ideas, gives everyone tips and tricks. There's no such thing as nothing to learn, because everybody learns all the time. Okay. What do we need to build after this? Okay, so we have copper here and copper there. Then we are going to have the... This is the aluminium for this build over here. Okay, I might redo that belt a touch in a minute. And have you there and there. The upsy belt there and then upsy belt here. Oh, by the way, that Satisfactory tool you showed me last week, it worked a treat, and that's much appreciated. Ah, you're welcome. Out of all the ones I've tried, that is the one that I think it gives the best way of working things out. Where is it? Here. Couldn't see for looking then. But I think I need to do this. Nice, let's have a look. Here. On the line, yes. Oh, I got that lined up straight away. Right, you're going to go into there and there. You can go there. You go into there. Okay, so you need to come down here. You're going to go a slightly different route to your destination. Okay, you're going to come down here. There we go. Okay, so you've got that. You're going to go in all the machines. And then we've got this one. Right, we're going to have to do this slightly different as well because we have that upper belt there. It's going to be in the way of this. They just happen to line up perfectly, don't they, on the with these being in the way. Okay, we could probably get away with this being on this line then. So here. Maybe here. Let's try that angle. There we go. Oh, sugar bussies. That needs splitting. Getting ahead of yourself again, Paul, there. You are getting ahead of yourself there. Okay. This needs splitting along these bars. Wait there, wait there, wait there. That's not going to line up. Damn, okay. No matter how you have it, that's not going to work, is it? It's too close. Put it on there, do that, and then we'll do our small belt down. And we'll do the same here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing. you're there, you're there. You're going to come across here. Where are those liftings again? Right, you're going to go into this one. You're going to go from here to here, and then from there to there. There. Spaghetti! Right, folks, I know we had a slight interruption before when I made Helen a drink before she came in, but I've got to go and take my painkillers, top my coffee up, and stretch this arm. So if you just bear with me one moment and untangle myself. Where am I? There I am. If you just bear with me one moment, I'll just go and do that, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Hopefully not that long, but I'll be as quick as I can. So bear with me. Right, I'm back. Okay. Praetorian, gotta shoot all things, got a bit busy. I'll catch up when I have a good one. Have a good one. No worries. I'm sorry I didn't see that as you went. Tell the hamster, hoy hoy, how it goes. You're on a stream. 7 stream streak. Hello. Right. Put the rest of this in. I'm hoping we get this turned on today. That's my aim anyway. Get this turned on. Okay, give me a sec. Okay, got the belts in. Now we've got to get the other ones done. The only problem with building factories like this, putting the belts underneath makes it a bit more awkward when it comes to blueprints, I think. It would be nice if we can get the mini awesome sinks up and running again, if that mod comes out. You're not lining up. You're being awkward for me. Come on. You've done the same here. Oopsie, you're not connected. There we go. Right, they're all done. Hopefully they're all done correctly. That's all done. Now we need to get them down to a train station. We need to get them down to a train station. I have a plan in my head. Whether that works or not, I don't know. It involves taking all the belts over there, going down the lift, and then bringing them all back and putting them in the train. And hopefully it'll look good. Now, I've got to figure out one thing. And that's power for each one of these. I'm hoping I've done the power correct. I don't know how I'm going to hook it up at the moment. I'll have to figure out a way I'm going to hook the power up. Well, I'm deleting. I may as well do these. I'll probably make it more awkward for myself wanting to do the power underneath. Well, thank you. That one and that one. I feel as if it just makes it look a little bit more neater, but just makes a lot of extra work. Okay, so what do we need? This one, is it? Done them. This one. Yes. Get myself mixed up then. Okay, that one to that one. And to this one. It's a sea of red lights. Okay. Bum 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 body. These floors back in. Okay, there. Okay, so they're in. Need to figure out how I'm hooking up power to these. What have I forgotten? Oh, look up the blueprint bits. Also save, done. Ah, here as well. Oh, well, I'm there. Okay, we're going to need to bring you down here to just underneath. And we need to bring you down. Same again. There. How are we bringing power up to this floor? Think that'll do. Okay, we bring you from here. Okay, from there. You. From you. Okay, to there. Right, hopefully that's power. We're not hooked up down below for the power. Well, it is in, but... Excuse me. It's just not hooked up to the feed that comes upstairs at the moment. Water's in, that's in. I need to get the train on for the coal and the train on the other bit, so let's have a look. You're coming up here to here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think they'll reach all the way. No, didn't think they would. There, 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 and there. Here it is. That's the one I want. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, so we go from here. Okay. Getting ready to go down that way. Gonna bring the other ones up. Not there, so it'll have to be 2 over there. So hopefully they line up with these. Hopefully. We might take him down here. Bit. Like that. Come on, thank you. Why? Why are you saying you're too long when you're exactly the same as the other? What? That is so weird. It likes playing this tune over and over again. You all need to go all the way down there. And then you're going to come all the way back again. You might need moving. That one belt there. I might move that belt to here. There. I was hoping we've got enough room for belts over here. Hope so. I mean, I could go straight down to there. Do I want to do that instead? I want to take them all the way from here across and then all the way back again. Or does it just want to take these ones straight down into the relevant floor? I don't know what to do. I drop them down. It's going to give a bit of movement over here, isn't it? If I was to do... Oi! Thank you.
With every spark, the dreams are new. In this world, we'll see it through. The factory must grow. We'll make the world glow. We'll make the world glow. We'll make the world glow. Wires and steel flow. Endless power to show. Endless power to show. Endless power to show. The factory must grow. We'll make the world glow. We'll make the world glow. We'll make the world glow. Wires and steel flow. Endless power to show. Endless power to show. It built the futures to grow.
You're not right now. You need to go one higher. Now, which way round do we want these facing? Do I want them facing outwards or inwards? Okay, get these in. And there, and there. But I have two options here. I can go this. Ooh. Okay. I could dictate something. Clashing, isn't it? Can't have them that close in then. Boom. Right, there. It's a shame we can't zoop these. Okay, let's check this one and make sure these work. You're an innie. You're an outie. Oh no, you want to be an outie, I put you wrong. You're an outie. Right, do I go that way round or that way round? I'm feeling that way round's good. Why? Okay. Oh. I think that looks better, doing it like that, because then we got a bit of movement over here, a bit of movement over the other side. Okay, so we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get these in. And then we'll get an idea of where everything else is going. You're going to be loading into here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I thought I pushed it over far enough. Maybe I hadn't. Okay. Okay, if I put these down, will that give us room for other bits later on? I'm hoping I can put down here. What's this? I put you down like that. Will that turn in? Give me a sec, please. Yes, that will. Loco, good morning from Tennessee. It's 13:10 here now. What time is it in your time zone? Yeah, that'll do. That'll give us what we want. So I am going to do you there with any that way as well. And an overflow this way, planning for the future. I should really do this as a blueprint, really, shouldn't I? Ten after 7, wow. You're about 6 hours behind us, so I started streaming at about... just gone 4 AM your time. That is crazy when you think of it like that, isn't it? You wake at 5, okay. You're an early riser. Oh, here's Helen. Give me a sec, folks. Hey, yeah, it's still half a day behind you, yes. I've actually got a big there's a desk mouse mat here that gives me the time zones and things, because I thought it would be handy, you know, with different people from different parts of the world coming in. But the only problem is, now I've got the keyboard, the mouse, my armrest and all that sort of stuff on it, I can't read it. I could do with a sort of one on the wall there. But with my eyes, I probably wouldn't be able to read that either. Right, that's one done. I need to go and adjust over here now, don't I? You have Universal Time Zone and India Time on your system, Jay. Okay. How come Indian Time? Thinking about it, I could probably take these out now. I don't need to have all this sort of skullduggery going on. I could just load them up down here. Okay, you can go. I have a guy in India that does some work for us. Ah, fair enough. 5:45 in Indian time and 12:15 UTC. Ah, we have a lightning storm going on in the game, folks. I do wonder if I put on the permaday mod when the mods come back on, would that affect the weather? You've got to be lucky to see the lightning. You see the flashes as you're working, but you've got to be lucky to actually see the lightning in the sky. Right, where is the all this coming out? Okay, so that's quartz there, that's quartz there. We have 4 lots of quartz, and then the rest of this is just the concrete. So I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Missing one there for. Okay, so that goes there. Ah, it's good weather for a swamp area, isn't it? Okay, so we need to do 6 of them for those, so we need 10 here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Excuse me. Okay. I take you off there. Put you there. Looks a bit better if we come to doing something going across to look as if it's supporting it. Need you, okay. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow! That actually hit the ground. That actually hit the ground. The lightning did, yes. The lightning hit the ground. It's not just in the sky. That was a lovely touch in the game, but I don't know obviously what would happen if I was underneath there. Can the lightning kill you in this game? Probably. No, my look. Is it just me? Is the sound in the game gone funny again? All of it. We had it before. The reason I'm asking is we had it before where it was on one of the trains and the train was all muffled and things. And I couldn't tell if it's the game or what. I mean, that to me there sounds like the game because I can see the game audio input's gone really, really low. I think the game's just blipping out every now and then. Yeah, the game audio is getting a little bit funny every now and then. Music volume is down, which is fine. Master volume is on 60%, which is what it's meant to be. Mute licensed music, but we haven't got the music volume on anyway because I'm playing my own music list. All the ambient ones should be up. Rain and wind is up. Chainsaw and everything else is up. So everything else is on. You can go there. You know what? Thinking about it, probably best, like I did in one of the other big ones, getting the inputs on. Probably a good idea. You're not lined up either. You're not lined up. You're not. I am not having that. I am not having that. You line up or you don't play. Yeah, there's something wrong with some of these. Right, you're B. I need you. And you should also connect here, but you're not also connecting. I don't know what's going on with you. Let's see if that'll fit there. Too big, too sharp a turn. Go there. Mini, mini, money, mo. Let's have a look over here. Yeah. Come on, toot toot. One, 2, 3 and a bit. 1, 2, 3 and a bit. Okay. That is the plan. Do it like that, maybe. Okay, and the other one's there. Okay, so if I was to put down path signal here, and a block signal, like that. Oh, you can't be like that. So these all need to be paths, don't they? They all need to be paths. Today should be fun to find out 2/3 of our service desk called... Oh dear. 2/3 of your service desk called and sick. Flippin' heck. What's going on? Right, let's get these running. Copper and the coal trains to get some bits in. Okay, coal. So you're going there, and then you're going here. Fully loaded or unloaded or wait 30 seconds, I think. Coal for... let's bail out of that one. Let's do copper for swamp. East Coast copper out for aluminium, yes, and we'll do the same here. Fully loaded, unloaded, or wait 30 seconds. It just stops everything catching up and being a pain on itself. Save those changes, got the name, turn on self-driving. Bye-bye you. Right, they're off. Right, let's get the rest of these done. Bring you out. You're going to go there. There. So we've now got the all the raw materials coming in that we need for this. What we haven't got on site, we are getting in via tube. Bum 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 bum. Copper and coal are now coming in. Oh dear, dear, dear. Did I not mark you as an unload station? Are you still thinking you're a load station? You might still be thinking you're a loading station. You're an unload station. Yes, I didn't change it. Okay, that'll do a circle around and then come back in and unload. That's okay, we can live with that. Coal's anyway. Coal's in. I forgot to set that one. Okay. So the first four. So this just needs 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the other one's going to be 6 again, so we can work with this. So let's get this in. Oh. Hmm. You? Yeah, I'll probably have to build this as a blueprint at some point. Now you step back a bit. Put you on the line. Like that. We get you. Okay. What we can do then have I was to do you like this. Yeah, that'll do. Apart from the last one. Into there and into there. There you go. What was that? What? The spiders invading our base. Hey, got me underneath. Where? I did not see a spider coming into our but you did not get permission to come in here. Will you just go to sleep? You ugly thing, you. Hang on a sec. Give me a sec, I'm just showing Helen what she walked in the kitchen as I said to you, ugly thing, and she's wondering what I'm talking to. These things, look at the size of them. Yeah, and they jump. They can jump up to here. But I've just had 2 on here and I haven't got a clue where they came from. Sorry for being so quiet. Just had to handle the puppy and watch it. Now it's sleeping in the cage. Ah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll let you off with that little bit of flying. It was almost dead. Thanks, Sheldon. Now, Helen walked in the kitchen as I was saying the ugly thing, and she said, "That's not nice," wondering what I was talking to on the game. I was just showing her the spiders. These horrible creatures. Think you need to expand your floor all the way to the edge of the swamp and stop them jumping up? Yes. Or just put walls up. Well, I'm waiting for the architecture mod. Once the architecture mod comes out, we'll have walls up here. Yeah, I think Helen's on the munch. What do you think, chat? Should I bring her some chocolate in after I go and meet Beth? Right, let's get this floor turned on and see what happens. Right, I'm going to disconnect this here. I just want this floor on. Let's see what happens. Why did I not connect these up? What are you meant to be? Silica out. Have I forgotten to deal with that? I have. That is lucky I've spotted that. You know what? I'm just going to dump it for now. We'll just dump it for now and then we'll see if we need it for anything later on. Don't like that. Well, that's one boo-boo. That means I'm going to have to do the same over there. Same here. Right, this one I'm just going to go there, there, and then there. Same again. Right, what are you waiting for? Coal in. Why are you waiting for coal? Why is the coal not going up? So strange. That coal isn't going to go up either. Why are the coals not going up? Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Excuse me. All right. Let's break this up. You got any power there? No power. Yet this has got power. Why would you have no power? Yet these have got power. You have got power and you're coming off this. No connection? You've got power. Ah, that helps. The power's coming in from that tag. Ah, you dodo. Okay. We don't need you and you. 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 In fact, do I need this? Let's have a look. I don't think I do. I think I redesigned down here. I don't think I need that water. Let's just leave that water for now. I'm sure I have got the water working off this. Right, let's get that other floor on because we are starting to have a backlog. No power. Okay. Like they're green, they're green. Well, it doesn't look like I'm missing any power cables. As long as we're getting rid of the water, that's the main thing. It might just be a case of leaving this running. Why are you backlogged here? Because we haven't got them going down to the station yet, you do that. Okay. Let's get them going. I'll have to look them up. I can't remember what the aluminium casings actually used in. Why do they get funny like that? Why? Okay, we've got to get this station up and running now. See, that one there, that one there. They used to have names on from based on towns and that around where the developers coffee stain studios is and things, but these just seem to be having numbers on, so I don't know if they've changed that design. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Come on, autosave. Last one. Oopsies. Alright, why are we not getting a straight one? Yeah, they got something funky going on here. Try that again. Sometimes if these things are too close to a curve, they don't, for some reason, they don't like it, and I don't know why. Okay, and then this last one. Hey, that one doesn't like it. So we have the casings running. No, we don't. Why is everything stopping? Why is everything stopping? Uh-oh. What is it? Why you got nothing? Why you got nothing? No ingots. Why are you running out of solution? Water. We should be on a loop back. You're making 240 water. You're full, so why are you not getting up there? We not got the pressure to get up. One 240 minus 45 is 195. I think we need to make sure we have also coming this way. 1, 2, 3. Oh, up above.
Whispers in the rain, a future so beautiful, tangled with pain. I'm wired to the rhythm, I'm part of the code. A lone silhouette where the unknown unfolds. I'm looking over a cyberpunk city where the shadows dance and the nights stay gritty. The rain falls cold, but the fire
I deleted the wrong one then.
this neon dream. I'm alive tonight. The night stretches on, the city won't sleep. Its secrets it keeps, its promises deep. But from up here I can see the design. A cyberpunk world and it feels like it's mine.
Okay, we need to get you into there. Oh, that's okay. It's got a Mark II on it already by the looks of it. See if this works. Yeah, the sound's getting funny in the game again. I'll start looping back. It's going to be slow, but hopefully if I leave it running, it'll just patch itself up again. Come on. You're empty. Why is that empty above while this has got stuff in it? Okay, come on. Oh, is this one working down here? Yeah, it's picking up. This one working? Yes. These are. So I'm starting to think we're going to have a bad time keeping this running. So I'm not going to fit one of them on there. I should have factored that in, shouldn't I? Which I didn't. But we've got sheets and casings. We just need to see about starting to get some of the other bits up and running for the phase 4. And finishing off the building. And I need to decide, are we having a small or a large arch there? Small or large there? I don't know. I still can't decide. Yeah, I can't decide. Yeah, it's definitely something funky going on with the game sound today. But the actual... everything else seems okay. I don't know what's going on. Right, folks, I'm going to call it a day. It's been nearly 4.5 hours. I am going to go take a walk and meet my daughter. Meet Beth when she finishes. So let's get this saved. Give me 1 second. Can't believe it's June already, folks. June. And it'll be the last time I put 1.2 experimental in this. Yes, that is crazy to think that. Right, next time I'll probably just be checking on this, seeing what we're going to get going for our next build. If any of the mods are up and running, we'll drop some of our favourite ones in and see how they're running on it. Because tomorrow, I don't know what time, but tomorrow 1.2 goes from the experimental branch onto the main branch. So we'll be having a look at that on Wednesday, making sure it's all up and running, making sure it's all okay. There's no hiccups, there's nothing we need to tweak or anything else. So that'll be fun. So that's what we're looking forward to on a Wednesday. So if you're watching on YouTube, folks, please consider clicking that subscribe button. It is free to do so. Doesn't cost you anything, but it really does help the channel. If you're on Twitch, then please consider clicking that follow button. It is also free to do so over there. But yeah, we're just going to have to keep an eye on this. We're going to have to make sure it's all obviously tickety-boo ticking over. Some of the scrap doesn't seem to be working its way down. We're going to have to, you know, keep an eye on that. It's probably just the overflow system needs to catch up with itself. So while I go to meet Beth, I might leave this running just to keep an eye on it. So, okay, that's enough for me, folks. Thanks to everyone who's been here, everyone who's chatted, and everyone who's been lurking. I really do appreciate it. So, take care of yourselves, folks. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I shall see you around 10 AM UK time on Wednesday. So, take care, thank you, and bye-bye.